Come here and let me look at you.
We feel enhance a Guardian's
Checking.
journey.
Right away, Guardian.
What do you need? I see what you need. Good eye. Stay out of sight.
Looking for something? You're here. Very good. I hope it is helpful. They haven't beaten us down yet. Let's get out there. Stay low and move quietly.
like they own this place.
Take down that servitor, and they starve.
We finished off that servitor.
They were counting on those supplies. Well done. Looks like the Fallen are bringing in a glimmer drill. Keep a sharp lookout.
You can be a big
You
help.
need to be
You go
prepared
places
if you're
I
gonna
can't
tackle
and
the
bounce
witnesses
back
to
from a lot of
Cypher's
violence. Very interesting. Yeah, it's not that hard to track who's doing what. You just follow the power. The when and the how, that's where it gets tricky.
Watch yourself. Together, Guardian. Vandal snipers in the area. Affirmative.
walker near your current position.
Osmium has
The
to
corruption of the
offer,
worm
yet they
clings
hardly
to your
compare
boot.
to what one can find on Europa. Always be prepared. There is war on the air, Guardian. Speak quickly.
Come, opener of vacancies.
That it? I can hear it.
Is anyone there? Come in!
Captain.
Sure. If you're into that.
These Vex, they're building something.
Calculating probabilities. Yes, they are.
would they leave these plates around if they get so angry when anyone steps on them? Fire shaft. Eat that.
As inorganic networked intelligences, Vex are not capable of digestion.
Yeah, thanks. Eat that anyway. Inorganic networked intelligences.
Still fighting the good fight, I see. You know the plan, Guardian. It's all down to execution. Good choice.
Nice to see you. Never hurts to bag a few taken. Might even find a thing.
How you living? With Guardians like you fighting alongside us, we can and will hold.
Could use a hand. Being in the field this long has done a number on our weapons. Might be
Hello. The Taken corruption is spreading across the...
Tanks once held fuel for Eventide, but Clovis prioritized research over human lives. When people needed them most, they were empty.
My allies seek refuge here, but are overwhelmed by enemies. Perhaps the Guardian will clear their path.
Die. What the fuck if I know? I'm assuming it ends when you stab all the people. See all the people? There's this circle of people, right? See these? Right? When all these lie dead on the floor, I'm assuming that's the story over or something, and then there's someone in the middle. Right? The rest of them are just kind of like side quests, I'm assuming. I don't fucking know. What do you want? Kichikuri? Die. What do you want? Whatever that is. We'll go do it. Let's buy this too, because we can. This one's in the camp, so I can just fly to it, I think. Not driving all the way over. Yeah, it is. Are they going to fix this 30 FPS area yet? Does my head in. And my eyes. Nope, they're not. It's still... I can tell the moment it launches, it's like, ah, fuck. Why have you got a speech thing above your head?
Good. I wanted to talk to you.
Are you sure it's broken? Are you sure it's not intentional? It seems rather arbitrary to just be here. We have 19 upgrade points. I think we might. It seems rather deliberate, almost.
What's this? Sake?
Ah, shit. Ow! I keep forgetting they don't have wires attached to them when I take the wires out.
Out in the open.
Only a fool who has forgotten the cups. Tomiko gave me that bottle. We should celebrate.
Celebrate?
If we must spill enemy blood together, the least we can do is raise a cup. Let us talk. Get to know one another.
How about a game? We ask each other questions and have to respond with total honesty. If you don't, you drink.
This is going to end poorly for me.
Let's start light. Tell me a joke.
Why must samurai always battle one another? Because there is only one way for a samurai to get ahead. Ahead. I did not say it was a good joke. Now, my turn. I'm already behind, so I might as well be bold. You seem fearless, but something must scare you. So, what is it?
I am terrified of being used. Of making the wrong choice. Again. My mistakes are paid in blood. Also sharks. My turn.
Why did the lighting just change
Where did you come from?
completely during that
Far away.
cutscene?
I was a child when they took us. But I remember it was warm. Thick trees with tiny branches as if growing upside down. And big-hearted people with hair and eyes and skin like mine.
That sounds beautiful.
It was. I hope to see it again someday.
Yeah, let's ship you back there in a crate.
Are we winning?
Market
this
return
game
to
or
Stender.
losing? I cannot tell.
If the bottle's being emptied, we are winning.
Good morning. Have you seen Nowit?
Dead on the fucking roof.
Why are you up on the roof?
Why are you so loud?
Auntie Tomiko told me it was the best way to wake you after a night of sake.
Do you regret it? The wind that blew you here?
Only the hangover.
They're like assassin points with contracts in them, but they also allow me to fast travel to them, so I buy them so I have more places to warp around. If you look here, look, I can fast travel to them too, so having them is an advantage. As well as the rooftops, because they warp me to the ground, not to the fucking sky, which is helpful in some cases where I don't want to be on top of a fucking... I don't know. A place. So buying them lets me fast travel, and also they supply contracts, so like just having them is useful, so I just buying them up when I saw them on the map, just so we can move around a bit more freely. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going now. I need to do one of those objectives for fucking Dickbag Yasuki. Because this makes me do it. It's one of these two, I think. So now I need to figure out where it is. Why is it up here? There's another two. Oh, I don't have enough gold to buy them. L. And it would have been nice, because I don't have a warp point up there. God fucking damn it. Well, I guess we're walking. We'll travel to here. Yep, see, having more gold would have helped there. Just a little bit. It's alright, we can walk there. It'll take a while, but whatever. This is also why getting the sky points as well helps as well. Like picking them up so you can warp around. Wait, why have we got the horse again? Did I take that off? Or is this just Dickbag? Fuck off, horse. I want the goat, or whatever the fuck this thing is. It looks like a fucking giant skunk. With antlers. Yeah, we're a long way away. But we'll get there eventually. Ooh, a painting. Wait, he can't paint. This is just going to tell me to fuck off, right?
The distance is too much. I must not make noise. I am close enough now.
Apparently he can, okay. So he can do everything Naue can do, but Naue can't do everything he can do. That's fucking weird. Because you can't do the archery challenges and everything as Naue. So is this just telling me woman is worse than fat guy DEI higher samurai? Well, they're both DEI hires, to be honest. He can do everything she can do, but she can't do everything he can do, which is really odd. She's the painter, not Yasuke either. But she can't do. Whenever you go to talk to like one of the, the martial artists, they go like, "I need a samurai. Get away, bitch." Or you talk to the archery. "Oh, you can't wield a bow, bitch." I guess he can't meditate, that's one thing she can do. At least I think he can't, I haven't tried to. I'm being serious, this is what happens in game. It's like the ultimate form of, yeah, get away, bitch. You a woman, you can't do this. I have to be Yasuke for these missions. For this game? Oh, you mean you're talking about Destiny? I wouldn't be surprised if they delay it because they're fucking useless. Or probably because they missed the mark and they need to add more shit to it. Because it's shit. So they've had to get all the people off Marathon again to come fix it. I wouldn't be shocked. I just hope they keep pulling so many people off Marathon that Marathon gets cancelled. That's my hope. I hate this too. You can't, for some reason, like certain towns limit how fast your fucking skunk antlered donkey thing can go. There's a viewpoint over there. I can see it. It's up there. I just don't want to go all the way up there. What, marathon? Hell no. You can't even... Marathon's not even coming out. We still don't have a release date for it. Still haven't seen the game. They've completely fucking trashed everything. I missed something. Oh, this way. It's one of those games that seems to be stuck in development hell, and that's always a fucking really, really bad sign. That it's going to be a really sort of meh game. And what like this game? This game was stuck in a development hell, and it's honestly not a good game. It's not a bad game, it's just a meh. This is Yasuke Collection Simulator. And remember how many times they developed this game. I mean, sorry, delayed this game.
I cannot see much from here.
Oh, there's another painting. But they won't.
I must not make noise.
Because there's such thing called the sunk cost fallacy, where they're so far in that they're not going to stop. Because they've sunk too many resources in it, that they're like, well, we have to carry on now. It's called the sunk cost fallacy. And it's basically if they've spent so much time working on it that they lose so much cancelling it that they think it's better to continue, but it's going to take so much to carry on that they're probably just going to end up double losing in the end, right? And this happens a lot in game development. You think you put so many resources into something that's just going to fail, you should cut your losses as soon as possible, you shouldn't carry on. And everything people have been saying about Marathon is basically it's a pile of shit. Even the people who've had previews are just... And even the people it's targeted towards, the people who play those type of games where they've tried to do marketing for it, the people are just not interested. Maybe they should have tried to make a proper Marathon game. Marathon was before this crap. Marathon was a game like Halo. In fact, it was the progenitor to Halo. Very Halo-like, but in a very different style because it was before 3D graphics. So if they want... There's a shrine here. Well, they should have made D3, but if they wanted to make another game, they should have made Marathon a lot like Halo. Probably, because they know that works. Bungie making a new Halo game, light game, could be huge. Yes, it wouldn't be Destiny for sure, but it would still be a fucking good game. Instead, they're just doing whatever the fuck they're doing. I honestly, most of Bungie isn't even the original Bungie anyway. So they probably wouldn't even know how to make a proper like Halo-like game these days. As much as you fanboy over PlayStation, you can't deny how good the first couple of Halo games are. Made by Bungie, and the fact that Destiny came from that sort of DNA too. Right? Bungie were fucking top of their game. They knew how to make a first-person shooter, they knew how to make a good first-person shooter, and you are a PlayStation fanboy, don't even start. You'll sit there defending the PlayStation even though half the shit doesn't work on it. Probably. And hasn't worked ever since fucking launch, and nobody like calls them on it. But you have to admit that the Halo games are something special made by Bungie, the development studio, right? Even if they weren't on Sony's hardware, which they will be soon, probably. It sounds like I said, Master Chief Collection is coming to PlayStation. Which is Bungie's original collection of Halo games. Plus 2 of 343's crappy imitations, right? Gears of War is not off the table coming to PlayStation, by the way. There's a possibility maybe they might even put Gears 5 on PlayStation. It's an easy win. I can't see Microsoft not doing it at some point. It would generate some more buzz around Gears, and I'm sure there's a new Gears game in development too. Right? That's an easy win to get some free marketing for your game, is re-release it on another platform. And be like, yeah, well, the next one's coming in a year now. And remember, Microsoft's strategy has changed to what they're doing. They're no longer interested in the console war. They're just interested in absolutely hammering Sony into the ground on sales. And they will, if they keep this up, by the way. Sony needs to change. Microsoft has completely changed the game. Sony haven't reacted yet. Microsoft said, okay, fuck the console war, we don't care, we can make money, and we can make lots of money selling games. And we can make everything a fucking Xbox, including your fucking PlayStation. Now what are you going to do about it? That's literally what Microsoft's strategy is now. Everything is an Xbox, including your goddamn console. Sony just haven't realized it yet. You probably don't believe me, but this is their strategy. Everything is an Xbox. It's coming. You can play your Xbox games everywhere. Why would you buy anyone else's games? If you can make your own Xbox out of the PC to your own specifications, then do so, because they're going to let you, by the sounds of it. So now you can have the most powerful console on the planet. Basically, it's just a PC. Sony you can't make a PlayStation that powerful. Like I said, Microsoft have stopped playing. They really have. Microsoft has said, fuck your console war. And they've just said to Sony, they've thrown down the gauntlet to Sony and said, everything's an Xbox. Keep up. Your phone's an Xbox. Your laptop's an Xbox. These mini PCs that are coming out that are getting kind of a lot of more popularity now. They're Xboxes.
These men were looking for Lord Hideyoshi and Lady
Windows is an Xbox.
You know if Lady Nene is safe.
It's widely known that Microsoft are working on a new operating system to operate inside of Windows.
I will.
That basically you kick it into a mode called Xbox mode, which basically turns Windows into an Xbox. Nintendo are a completely different beast. Nintendo don't even compete with Sony or Microsoft. They don't care. Nintendo just say, we make good games and this is our hardware and you can't get it anywhere else. Screw you all. And you know what? We don't even use modern hardware. We use stuff from 5 years ago and sell you it 3 times the price and you're still going to buy it because our games are good. Get fucked, consumers. I don't know. I don't know yet. They'd have to release something on it that makes me want to care. Metroid Prime 4 did look okay, but it's not really... I mean, they'd have to go, I don't know, like Mario or fucking Zelda or something. Something actually I give a shit about. Which they will. I just haven't seen anything decent yet from it. I haven't been looking either, to be fair.
Nobutsuna-sensei, are you here?
The next Mario game will sell a Switch to everybody. Probably. No joke.
Sensei.
I mean, if... It looks like it works between Switches, but I don't know. We did try it on the Switch 1 right now, and it does seem to work as long as you move the platform, and then you have the stupid online service probably for the cloud saves, I don't know. To be honest, this stupid cloud thing is like fucking £12 a year, so it's not even like fucking that bad, right? It's not like fucking £10 a fucking month like PlayStation or Xbox tends to charge these days. We'll see. I will see about the Switch when, like, there's got to be something on the Switch that's worth playing, if you know what I mean. First, Mark, if you like, for you to even buy one, you know. Don't you think?
Follow me.
And like I said, Metroid Prime is a good start, but what else is there? Yeah. Usually... Well, we'll see if there's anything else this Tuesday. Like, do they have a Mario game in development? Do they have a Zelda game coming? What else do they have?
But look at his size. I think he could last 5.
Pokemon games tend to be pretty crappy on the 3D consoles these days. I know there's a new Pokemon game coming, but it doesn't look very good. It's, what is it? Fucking Pokemon AZ or whatever? Fucking, I don't even know what it stands for. That's how much I care. It looks like it's made for the old Switch, though, to be fair. It looks garbage. They haven't. I don't know if they've confirmed whether they're making an OLED one or not. It would be a big mistake to roll back from an OLED screen back to a regular screen after they made an OLED Switch, though.
Thank you, Nobutsuna-sensei.
We have 1 month until Lord
And just to add to that fact, don't forget the Steam Deck exists with an OLED screen. Just to rub it into Nintendo even harder, that the Steam made an OLED Steam Deck for just as cheap as the Steam Deck. And you can probably bet your life that the new handheld console things coming from Asus, coming from Lenovo, and coming from MSI are going to have OLED screens on them too. You know, the handheld PCs.
I am experienced with steel.
So for Nintendo to not put an OLED screen on the thing would be a massive mistake because they're coming. These handheld PCs are going to be powerful. They're going to look good. You know, the new ones that are like...
Now take up the Shinai and show our sensei your skills.
But yeah, there's the handheld PCs that are coming are going to be ridiculous in themselves. You know, more power efficient, more powerful. And they're coming with like OLED and high refresh rate OLED screens probably.
Do not hold back. I will not. You hack like a peasant.
Ow. Alright, you know, peasant this. Ow. Peasant this. Ah, fuck you. So we'll see. Mario Kart is an interesting one. Mario Kart 8 on the Switch is actually a really good game, by the way. I think I can emulate it on my fucking Steam Deck. Do I have it on here? Let's have a look. I have a Steam Deck sitting in front of me.
Go there. I will find you shortly.
Like I said, the annoying thing for Nintendo is, and they get very pissy about this, is that Steam Deck exists, right? And the Steam Deck can play Nintendo Switch games, and it does it better than the Nintendo Switch does.
You are the one cooking for us?
Which is really funny.
Food is not fit for dogs.
Our master is a guest of Lord Nobunaga himself.
The Steam Deck is so much more powerful than the Switch One, right? That it can emulate the Switch One.
It's better. Or Lord Nobunaga
at higher resolution too.
Leave her alone.
And who is this now? Tell me you are not a student of Nobutsuna-sensei.
I'm pretty sure I have Mario Kart on here. I might do. I can't remember if I do or not. I'm gonna
Masato
look.
will want to hear about this.
Are you alright?
I am talking to you, Outlander. Don't you know to bow to your betters? You will pay for this.
No, not again. Slap you with a stick. He's just, what? He was just getting slapped around the head with a stick, and apparently I get slapped around the... whatever.
Such insolence again. You will know.
Game's full of shit.
Katana.
Stick slapping.
Stay there forever, Diogo. Come with me.
Oh, they've... fucking Windows has messed up my dual boot again. Fuck you, Windows!
You are a guest of Lord Nobunaga. You will stay here.
My Steam Deck dual boots between Windows and SteamOS, right? And every so often Windows gets an update and then it fucks everything.
Bring Sensei's instructions in the morning.
I have to fix it again. I hate that. Boot manager. But yeah, Mario Kart 8 is just a Wii game, remember, that they remade for the Switch, but it's a really good-looking game even on Switch.
No.
Because it just runs at 60 FPS and looks really clean. It's not even good graphics, it's just really clean art style that looks amazing. Like, it just proves you can make a game on absolute crap hardware that looks appealing, runs well, plays fucking well, and doesn't have to cost a fortune, if you know what I mean, like, to produce. I know, it's the... yeah, but the Wii U exists and it wasn't a good console, you know.
You may approach.
Tell me how many people owned a Wii U.
Lady Oichi, younger sister of Lord Nobunaga. Diogo, the visitor from...
Oh.
Like, my Steam Deck exists, right? Because it runs a ton of old games. It emulates everything up until the Switch, basically. It can run PS4 games.
I heard you had some trouble.
It can run PlayStation 3 games, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 1. It can run Xbox 360. Bowling, oh my fucking god.
They have come to Azuchi with their master, Sanada Masatoyo.
Like, my Steam Deck can just run a library of games.
Not my intention to make trouble.
From everywhere, yeah. Mario Kart Deluxe is on here. I have Zelda on here too.
And you came to the defense of a woman they were harassing.
Let's see if we can you hear this.
That was noble. I wanted to
it's
meet
loading.
this foreigner who would stand up for someone of no consequence.
Has to load the shaders because it's an emulator. Takes a second.
I know my brother took you into his service.
Fuck off, Lady Archie.
But what brought you here to begin with?
The Portuguese.
You sound bitter.
No, not anymore.
Oh, it crashed. Why?
Whatever will come of my time here, I am ready.
No, I gotta fix a bunch of things on this thing.
Nobunaga
This is the
is a
problem with
great
PCs, is they break everything.
It must be lonely, far from
Mostly
your family
Windows.
and home.
Oh, now it works. What the
Try to
frick?
stay in the moment. Find interest in what is in front of me. Take this horse. He's a handsome horse. A sturdy horse.
He is, isn't he?
Mario Kart 8! It said.
I have seen many strange beasts around the world.
But it runs on this Steam Deck and looks amazing because the Steam Deck has an OLED screen too, right?
How long will you stay? What makes a man leave all he has known to come so far? Who are you really?
Steam Deck's OLED screen is really nice as well.
Forgive me, Lady Oichi. I must depart.
Then before
By the
you
way,
go,
this panel on the Steam Deck is pretty much the same panel probably the Switch uses
This was made by the woman you saved last night.
in the OLED
You want to
Switch.
hear about it?
The funny thing was, after Nintendo announced the OLED Switch and started selling them, all of a sudden Steam announced an OLED Steam Deck, and I think they just bought into the economies of scale of the fact that whoever was producing the OLED screen for the Switch, basically they bought a bunch, made it even cheaper because there's loads of them being made. And so Steam was like, yeah, we can make an OLED Steam Deck now because it costs less.
Every step.
There's even like The Steam Deck now even comes in white and all sorts of fucking colors and God knows what. They're even selling different colors of the Steam Deck. To say the Steam Deck's not a threat to console makers is a complete and utter lie, because you know how big and how powerful Steam are. Money-wise, they have more money than Sony. It's not listed as a publicly traded company because it's a private company, right? Steam are fucking rich. You know, Valve, who make the Steam for PC, the fucking storefront. Just think of how much money Valve make selling PC games exclusively, pretty much, and getting a 30% cut in every game that's on Steam, including all the Sony and Xbox games. I know, yeah, the Sony and Xbox games to get released on there too. They get 30% of that. Valve are so rich they said, let's make a handheld PC because we can. And let's sell it at a ridiculously low price because we can. I genuinely think that while Sony and Microsoft are busy fighting each other over console crap, the real threat is Steam. If Steam ever decide to make, like I said, a small form factor box, like a console, put the Steam Deck's operating system on it, and says, yeah, this runs all PC games too, and it's, you know, has a proper controller support, everything, you know, with it, and says, hey, Microsoft, Sony, look what we just sold.
My apologies.
And the worst thing about Steam is they can cut the price to an absolute, to the bone, right? They will make a Steam box console, cut the price down to the fucking floor and be like, hey, look at this. So while Microsoft and Sony are busy fucking saying £500 for a, you know, £700 for a console, Steam comes out with comparable specs and says, hey, look, this thing's $199. Because they can do it. I highly expect it to happen in the next couple of years for a Steam box to show up. The first step at the moment that Valve are showing intention of doing it, right, is, I don't know if you know about this, but SteamOS has been relegated to only being allowed on the Steam Deck, right, up until now, right? So SteamOS is their Linux-based operating system that runs PC games and runs compatibility layers in order to run Windows games, and it does it pretty well, right? Now, it can't run games with anti-cheat at the moment, yet. It can't run Destiny, it can't run stuff like that, right? But Valve are showing signs of loosening up the reins on SteamOS. The logo and branding has changed for it from SteamOS for Steam Deck to SteamOS on anything. And they are developing patches now to allow it to release on, you know, all the PC handhelds that have shown up in recent years, like the Lenovo Legion Go, the Asus ROG Ally, you know, all these handheld PCs that run Windows. Well, Valve are like, hey, SteamOS now works on these. So all these mini PCs are now going to start running SteamOS. And the next step is for Valve to just make the operating system work on PC hardware directly, like small form factor laptops and mini PC, like mini boxes. And it's like, hey, now this is a Steam. Now they've tried this before and it failed because the hardware wasn't there and they couldn't do it, and the software support wasn't there, right? They tried it a couple of years ago with SteamOS 2.0, right? It didn't work because Valve didn't have the backbone to get into it. SteamOS 3 is here. It works. It's been actively developed. They have the talent to do it now. They have the developers. They have the, you know, the capabilities. They've got it working. Windows games work as well on Steam as they do on Windows these days, which is ridiculous to think about it, because Windows games never used to work on Linux. Now they do. It's absolutely ridiculous. Sometimes they work better on Linux than they do on Windows.
Indeed.
Who are these people?
You're also seeing more signs of developers noticing that the Steam Deck exists. You know, Assassin's Creed Shadows, for example, released with the Steam Deck operating mode.
What does the sensei want?
This game has a specific mode when it detects a Steam Deck it goes into, so it can run on the Steam Deck.
quiet now. Unlike the day.
Which, by the way, it takes away. You know the way the PC options menu has all the graphical settings you can change? It takes away that and turns it into a console mode. Like the PlayStation, where you don't have any graphic settings outside of motion blur. It does that on the Steam Deck. But it's the PC code. That's dangerous for Sony and Microsoft. If the PC developers start making Steam Deck or Steam OS variants that operate like a console,
My apologies.
I'm telling you, Valve are gonna just walk into the PC space while Microsoft and Sony are busy. Into the console space while Microsoft and Sony are busy fighting each other and say, "Hey, we win."
Nobutsuna Sensei does not know you're here?
You are loyal, Diogo.
It'll also be good for the console space because you know why? Because Valve will come in with a fucking console that will make Sony and Microsoft put their prices down.
You are fortunate, Diogo.
To compete, which has been needed for a long time, by the way, because Sony and Microsoft stopped competing on price a long time ago, for some reason.
Training has been grueling.
They just decided 500 for a console, and that's your lot. In the past, console makers would fight each other for the lowest price consoles, which would actually lead to lower prices for everybody.
Your loyalty. Lord Nobunaga was
So somebody needs to come in and be
Nobutsuna
disruptive.
Sensei's teaching.
So we stop getting charged $700 for a fucking pro
A
console.
devoted
Sony.
student with an unshakable belief in himself. That confidence blinds him to certain dangers. He has many enemies, more than even he knows. He needs someone like you.
Alright, let me show you something real quick, right? This is how much the lowest price Steam Deck costs. It is £350. It's not the OLED model. The OLED model's cheapest is $480 and comes with bigger storage, right? And then there's a 1TB model, right? But the lowest price of the Steam Deck is absolutely ridiculous. It's £350 for a portable PC. If you look at how much, like the Lenovo Legion Go, the Asus ROG Ally cost, and all those, they cost like £500 to £800, even £900 in the case of the MSI Claw, right? Valve actually cut the price of these so far down. And I would be very worried if I was like Sony or Microsoft. They might do that in the console space.
I have no clan ties. No ties at all.
Indeed. You understand more than others realize. But less than you think. So stay on guard. Lord Nobunaga once gifted Nobutsuna Sensei a prized katana. A reward for his teachings. But a champion from a rival
Oh, you know the
school,
PlayStation Portal
Sanada Masato
as well, Mark?
School, challenged Nobutsuna's
The Steam Deck
champion
OLED
for
does that
sword
better than
one.
the PlayStation Portal does,
This
where it
defeat
can
dishonored Nobutsuna
it can
Sensei,
do
and he
HDR
feels
on the
diminished
Steam Deck,
in the eyes of
streaming
all.
it from the PlayStation, which you can't do on the Portal
Those samurai who mocked you are
because
from
it has an
the same
OLED screen
line
on
of
the Steam
youth.
Deck.
Masatoyo is their sensei.
So you can stream PlayStation games to the Steam Deck from the
Tomorrow,
PlayStation,
Lord
and it can do
Nobunaga
HDR.
returns to Azuchi. Masatoyo will swear allegiance
I don't know if
to
it's
him
set
at the
up or not.
ceremony.
Let's see. You set up to do it?
Masatoyo will make sure to wear Nobutsuna's katana at his belt.
Would you just turn on? Sleep mode annoys me on this thing sometimes because I don't know if it's asleep or not. Are you asleep? No, you're just on a black screen. Okay.
For all to see.
Exit game. Yes.
Tomorrow is about loyalty. Something
I don't know if I have this
Nobunaga
set up or not.
values above all
What is it?
else.
You can't see it obviously, but like Chiaki or whatever is the
loyalty.
Wonder if this will disrupt whatever I'm doing. State ready. Ah.
A new katana, I see.
It was a gift from Lady Nene.
This is gonna do something
It is
bad.
rare to see you out of your room at this hour. Something troubles you.
Right?
No matter. Let us see how you wield that blade. Follow my movement.
Oh, this crap. I hate this garbage. I'm never using any of these moves. I just hack people's heads off. Why teach me them? I also hate the positioning around the character. Like the whole time, the ones that show up in random places. Yeah, get fucked, did it first time. He has a wooden stick. By the way, I've just noticed something. Why is there a Tudor rose in the background? That's not Japanese.
Diogo, continue the movements until your thoughts no longer trouble you.
Thank you, Nobutsuna-sensei.
Fucking useless ass Ubisoft developers.
Benevolence. Righteousness.
What's this PS5 called?
Courtesy.
I have no idea.
Wisdom.
192 to 115. That's this PlayStation.
Courage. This is what it means to take up the sword. This is who I am.
It's not set up, so I can't stream to this. But when it's set up, I can stream the PlayStation to my OLED Steam Deck, if I want to. I can stream my Xbox to it too. I can stream my PC to it.
Nobutsuna-sensei is a true master.
My grandfather was.
So when the
I wanted to be like him too.
when the Steam Deck can't handle something, you know, if it's too powerful or too hard to run, say like Monster Hunter, it can stream it from another place.
Yasuke, and he would always help. And
Sometimes.
I miss him. And he was brave.
Depends.
It is good to remember your grandfather Yasuke.
Anyway, let's shut this thing
We
down
should
again.
always act such that we are remembered well.
Yes.
I like my mini
but I
handheld
also
PCs,
want to
they're
be like
useful.
you.
Wait. What's that?
Yasuke.
Oh, I was using the wrong Chiake. No wonder. Oh shit. Oops, it does work.
Lord Oda Nobunaga. Not now. I present this helmet as a sign of my school's undying loyalty.
Now it's coming
Please
through here.
accept this gift, my lord.
Wait. Surely this gets mad at it for doing this, because I just connected with my account with Remote Play. How does this fucking work? I don't. It doesn't have control. I don't. Oh, it does.
I will.
It kinda has control.
Outrageous! This barbarian is no samurai.
It just says Remote Play connected at the top for some reason. Alright, I need to not do this because it's probably going to break whatever I'm doing.
I permit this.
How do I get off this?
I commanded.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah, it's in
But
HDR
Lord,
on this screen.
My champion defeated 3 students. Can he do the same?
Send 3 or 30, it matters not. I will take that sword back.
Hey, I can walk off and play the PlayStation now. See you later. No, I can't really, because I don't know. I actually even know what this is doing. I don't know if it has control of anything, because I'm in a cutscene. But it's permanently saying remote play connected at the top, which is probably not a good thing. Is it just streaming the video to this? That could be interesting. I think it might be.
Begin.
You said I would know your katana. Come on then.
I will relish watching you die in shame.
My man shows no
I'm really confused because it is streaming to my Steam Deck. I can see both screens, by the way.
I will have that.
Why is it playing hip-hop music now? It's playing the fucking hip-hop.
It is an honor to return your katana, Sensei.
Japanese hip-hop music. They're joking, right? I need this cutscene to end so I can get out of remote play somehow.
Diogo, you have proven your loyalty and valor. What's more, you have earned your place next to me as a samurai.
I'll give them credit. This little OLED screen is really nice on this on the Steam Deck, and it does HDR really well.
My name is Yasuke.
The remote play thing is kind of funny. It's just not leaving the screen. That doesn't normally happen. It's probably because I'm playing on one account and connected with another.
Yasuke, join me.
This tree remains my favorite in all of Azuchi.
Cultivating a bonsai is about guiding its proportion, its balance, and its maturation. But the tree itself must also want to develop. A gardener can only guide the tree so far.
This tree wants to grow, Sensei.
Indeed, a bonsai is not unlike a samurai. A sensei can guide its growth, but the samurai must do the growing.
I know the remote play is... I can't kill anything. I'm trying to get the remote play off the screen.
Yet you were chosen by
You know, there's probably an easy way just doing this.
I don't know what Lord Nobunaga saw in you.
What if I just say exit game?
But I'm glad that he did. You may yet prove to be the most promising student to ever study Shinkaguryu.
Thank God, there we go, we got off it. I disconnected it from the Steam Deck. Right, there we go, done.
That is a list of names. The greatest.
But it can do the PlayStation Portal job better than the PlayStation Portal can, which is hilarious. And it has better battery life. And probably a better controller on it.
And if you can defeat them, you will be the true champion of my school. When you are ready, open that scroll and read those names. But only when you are truly ready.
I will challenge these students, and whoever wins, the victory is yours.
This has been going on for a long time, by the way. Whatever the fuck's going on here, I don't know. It's just been going on. Jesus Christ, is it not over? It isn't.
Lady Oichi said I might find you here.
Is she alright?
She requests your presence at Old Ani Castle. Or what is left of it.
I will go to her.
You should also know there is a shadow of Aomi. Corrupt officials tax the locals and give nothing in return. The people suffer.
Please die in a fire already.
Done to help them.
You make me want to kill everybody and go on a rampage like a black guy in Japan. Wait, never mind.
Nobutsuna Sensei has moved out of Azuchi Castle. I should visit him at his new estate.
Right? Okay. We should go get that travel point, because remember, there's no travel points for us here. I'm gonna do it with the bitch though. She's got a grappling hook and makes it easier. He literally doesn't climb well. Which is hilarious, an Assassin's Creed game in itself. Where is the high point? Oh, there it is. That's it, right there. Surprised no one's mad at me climbing over their roofs, but hey. The tree got in the way. But yeah, she has a grappling hook, which helps with everything. Especially when trying to go up something. Where did I say it was again? Oh, there it is.
You have often visited the temple these days. What do you pray for?
Yeah, Yasuke can't get up these. You need a grappling hook to be able to get between those for some reason. There's always a fucking bird up here. Really and loud.
Diogo, you have arrived.
Greetings, Lady Nene. I was sent to see you by Nobutsuna Sensei, though I am not sure why.
Indeed. Come with me, so that you may learn the fine art of calligraphy as it is done in this land.
As you wish, my lady.
I take it the training with Nobutsuna Sensei has been challenging.
I cannot touch him. He just beats me to the mat. He must think I am unfit to hold a sword, so he has sent me to wield a brush instead.
What did he say to you?
That I was reacting, not responding. Like a man lashing out at his own shadow, unsure of whom he is.
And are you? Since the days of the Heian emperors, the sons and daughters of great nobility have received instruction in calligraphy. Diogo, you must know that you are sent here not for chastisement, but for contemplation. There are tenets that Nobutsuna Sensei cleaves to. Virtues that dictate what it means for one to walk the way of the warrior. To take up the sword. The sword and the brush are but expressions of the self. And the self may yet be molded by the sharpening of either. Let us begin. Observe how the stroke is placed. The line does not seek to overpower the space. It prays within it, shows its fluidity and depth because of it. That is how the character gains form and balance. And balance is everything.
As in the martial arts?
Yes. And beyond them, the balance of one's stroke comes from the knowing of one's place.
What is my place in all of this?
Take up the brush, right from the heart, and you shall see. Benevolence, righteousness, courtesy, wisdom, integrity, and courage.
To keep fighting, even when afraid. These virtues, this is the way of the warrior then. This is what Nobutsuna Sensei would have me become.
Diogo, it is who you already are. The Oda clan asks no more of you than what it has seen in you from the start. Do you understand? You were a quick study in those days.
Lady Nene, it is good you are safe.
I hoped you would come, Samurai.
You must know about Lord Nobunaga.
Yes, I was sorry to hear of our lord's death.
Those behind his betrayal will pay dearly. Mitsuhide must die.
Yes, but he did not act alone.
You know of the Shimbakufu?
In a room of gossiping men, there is much an overlooked woman can learn.
The same was true for a slave among Christians.
You have overcome much, Yasuke. But your lord is dead, and your enemies are many.
I too am not alone. I have allies. those loyal to the Oda clan and others.
Indeed. My spies tell me you travel with a young Igan woman named Naoe. Do you trust her?
I must. You told me to have courage, Lady Nene. I cling to that.
Then count me as one more ally. But the Shinbakuhu will come for us, and I fear my husband will be their next target.
Where can I find Lord Hideyoshi?
He gathers allies at Himeji Castle.
I will go to him.
One more thing. I have a contact named Aoi in Otsu. She reports that our enemies are active there as well. I will tell her to expect you and this Naoe.
Thank you, Lady Nene. We will find your contact in Otsu. Please, keep yourself safe.
Until we meet again. Have courage, Yasuke.
Lord Nobunaga Samurai.
I should see if I still have allies at the Tenchu.
That is Lord Nobunaga Samurai.
Greetings, sir.
Something feels wrong.
Pick up the pace.
Did the glory of Azuchi die with Lord Nobunaga?
The demon of Owari is dead. Now, this master is so heavy.
Azuchi is not the same with Lord Nobunaga gone. But the Oda clan name still holds power.
Yasuke, it is an honor to have you back at Azuchi.
Lord Nagahide, it has been too long.
The children here will be beside themselves. They still play Yasuke and the Samurai. It is their favorite game.
I hope I still win.
You overcome hundreds daily, I assure you. But you have not come this far to talk about children.
I must find what is left of Lord Nobunaga's trusted allies, like Lord Ieyasu. Oh, I thought perhaps Mori Ranmaru had come back to Azuchi after Honoji.
Yes, he is here. I will take you to him.
I present the samurai, Yasuke.
Of course, Yasuke. It is my honor to escort you to Lord Nobunaga.
The honor is mine, Mori Ranmaru.
We will need to go up.
Last Nobutsunaga is teaching. I am Yasuke.
Please, follow me. Get that heat going, but not too much. You know how Lord Nobunaga likes his bathwater. A bathtub in the Tenshu, of all places. Why not his own private residence?
Up here.
Whatever others do, our Lord does otherwise. And whatever our Lord orders, we obey.
Oh, what a day. My muscles can't wait for a nice, long rest.
Note the elegant
And
perfection.
Sake. Don't forget about the sake. Ooh, sake. Brewed from the invigorating waters.
Lord Nobunaga spends time contemplating these paintings when he needs inspiration.
Oh, these artifacts. This collection is so vast. So many treasures.
This teppo almost took Lord Nobunaga's life. He decorated it to remind himself of the fleeting nature of existence. The mighty Oda clan Wakizashi used to take many heads. Enter the room when you are ready, Yasuke. Lord Nobunaga awaits.
My newest samurai. Welcome to Azuchi, Yasuke. Rise, Yasuke. Tell me, why choose that name?
A child told me of a Yasuke remembered for his courage and integrity. The name is a reminder that I must live a life worthy of such remembrance.
A name that embodies your commitment to your life in this land. I like it. They say, Yasuke, that I am a generous man. I am not. They say it because I reward valor and loyalty over birthright and clan ties. That is why you are here.
Thank you, my lord.
You also have something else my vassals and allies lack. Although you are not one of them, you know the ways of these Jesuits intimately.
True. I have spent more time among them than I would have chosen.
You implied your former master, Valegnano, is cruel. But beyond that cruelty, there is strength enough to command the loyalty of his people.
My belief is that he has succeeded where his predecessor failed. He did manage to get an audience with you, my lord.
Still, you hated Valegnano, that much I could see. But why? Who are these people, really? Speak openly. Do they serve themselves? or their god.
Many are honest believers. Some are good men. But the cross prize opened the door so that the sword may follow.
Interesting. And why worship a defeated man as a god? Tell me, what do you know about these priests they send?
They ask us to kneel before their god. Yet in truth we kneel before them. That is no accident.
You are right, Yasuke. I see it in them. We all want to expand. We all want control. But my purpose is not plunder. My armies bring war, yes, but it is so that peace may follow. There is much we will learn from each other, Yasuke. This is just the beginning.
Ieyasu, let us see how my newest samurai handles a teppo.
The Portuguese call it an akibas.
Yes, and we learned from them. See the smooth barrel and handcrafted trigger. Made by craftsmen in Nagahama.
An impressive copy.
More than a copy. We have improved it. With 1,000 such weapons at Nagashino, my Ashigaru broke the Takeda cavalry charge. A great victory that also left me empty. Enemies or not, those noble warriors were cut down like harvest wheat, volley after volley, as the men and horses screamed in the rain.
We must take every advantage to achieve your vision for this land.
Wise words. The future is certain. My victory will be wrought with black powder and gun smoke.
Take a shot, Yasuke. Show us what kind of marksman you are.
It kicks like a warhorse. Steady yourself, Yasuke. Well done, samurai.
What is wrong with him?
It's an ambush! Protect Lord Nobunaga! It's an attack!
Protect Lord Nobunaga! Who were those shinobi?
No trace of which clan these may have come from, my lord. How could this happen in the very heart of Azuchi?
Ieyasu, summon my generals.
Yes, my lord.
Shinobi within our walls and still no sign of Hideyoshi.
While we drink and debate, he is securing our lord's victory, Mitsuhide.
How dare you! My lord, we have serious affairs to address.
We do.
But can we talk matters of strategy and war before this foreigner?
Yasuke is a loyal samurai of the Oda clan, and an invaluable advisor.
Advisor?
He has an outsider's perspective. We may benefit from his insights. I will hear no more about it.
Is that Beisho Nagaharu?
A traitor who has been a thorn in my side for years.
We starved them out. In exchange for his followers' lives, he gave up his own. Harima is yours, Lord Nobunaga.
Well done, Hideyoshi. Well done.
That is strategy, Mitsuhide. You should be more strategic, like Hideyoshi. And humble, too, like Yasuke. The Ikko Ikki monks at Honganji lie defeated. And now Nagaharu's head is mine.
This land will soon be unified by my vision. What clans remain cannot stand against us. They will join us, or die.
There is still the Iga problem.
No, they suffered heavy losses against my army. We showed them the power of the Oda clan.
They pushed us back and defeated your army. They used their victory over the Oda clan to rally support.
I would have let those hill peasants alone if my idiot son had not felt the need to prove himself.
Now the task is half done, and the problem is worse than if you had done nothing at all.
Our spies say the assassins who attacked us may have been Iga.
I fear no assassins.
Our spies also say they rally behind a leader with a mysterious blade on his wrist.
We should attack now before they can prepare. Full frontal assault.
Attack now, yes. But maneuver cleverly so we approach where they do not expect.
No. We should show patience to better understand our enemy's movements.
Even now, the Egans will remain weakened. I think...
You have thought enough. Yasuke, what is your counsel on this Iga problem?
Lord Mitsuhide is right. We should try to outflank our enemy and catch them by surprise.
It is the best move.
While I consider our options, we drink to Hideyoshi and his victory.
I have made my choice. We ride for Iga tomorrow, at dawn.
It is war, then.
We will go the long way around, and attack them where they won't expect us, as you advised.
I did not expect you to heed my words.
Your words have the power to move armies, Yasuke.
I see.
Pack your things and get some rest. Tomorrow, we go to war.
Farewell, Yasuke. Here. Courage. For the battles to come.
I will keep this close. My thanks, Lady Nene.
keep yourself safe.
You do the same.
My brother wanted you to have something.
I can't... Many thanks, Lady Witch.
Samurai?
Yasuke, we must punish the peasants of Iga and remind them of their place in these lands.
I am ready, my lord.
Good. Show me that same fire as you ride the enemy down.
I thought he had made it out of Honnoji.
He did. Once he had seen the others to safety, he returned. But the temple was already gone. He sat down on the steps and performed seppuku.
Faithful Ranmaru. It tore him in half to leave. He would not have if Lord Nobunaga had not commanded him.
Akechi Mitsuhide has much to answer for.
He will be made to answer.
What will you do now?
Lord Ieyasu remains loyal.
Last I heard, he had gone to Yamashiro.
Then I will go to Yamashiro and convince him to join me. And you?
There has been some trouble recently at my home in Wakasa. I will go and see what can be done.
Some troubles are worse than others. Be careful, my friend.
I can't get caught here. Azuchi Castle is impressive. But what did it cost in lives and blood? Seize the moment. I need a closer look. I need to be quiet. Perfect spot. Got it. This one was carrying a letter. So we're being hunted by Mitsuhide's Ronin, are we? I'll keep watch for them.
Tell me again, from the beginning.
It was the middle of winter. I was exploring the Suzuka Fujita.
I am sorry. I don't have time for you.
Noe! Welcome to Otsu.
Thank you. Any news?
Indeed. A high-ranking member of the group you are hunting has agreed to a duel on Otsu's famous setup bridge.
What a waste. More blood spilled by pride.
Yes. The challenge was posted on the town's notice board, but I don't know when it takes place or even which duelists are target.
So we should look around town for more.
Start on the bridge. You might discover something.
According to Aoi, the duel will take place on Seta Bridge.
Did you hear? There's a duel on the bridge.
Yes, this is the Ouro.
Tell me again from the beginning. It was the middle of the island.
Here's the bridge. I should look around.
Why is the Akechi clan sending us home? I need to get paid.
All work on the bridge is halted until the duel is over.
Duel? What duel?
I'll need to wait.
Our warriors are in place?
Yes. He won't see us until it's too late.
My uncle will be pleased when I bring him this old fool's head. For 10 years, Oda Nobunaga tried to kill this miserable old man. I'll do it in one night.
Father, don't. It's an ambush. It has to be.
The leader of the 53 families of Koga does not walk away. Especially not here, in the lands of my youth, in the place I call home.
Ready to die, old man? Oh, what's wrong? Still composing your samurai death poem?
You are inbred whelp of a jumped-up traitor. Your clan would be nothing without the demon of Awari. Now the demon is dead, and the traitor will fall. And you die tonight.
So say you. But there are other powers in this land. The Shin Bakufu is rising!
It's him.
Woo, woo. Bring me the old man's head! Who's that?
Sir, back to the castle.
Ambush! We're under attack!
an ambush, not a duel. But now we know. Akechi Kagemitsu is definitely Shinbakufu.
He ran back towards Sakamoto. Is that where he lives?
Correct. Akechi Kagemitsu holds a castle when his uncle, Lord Mitsuhide, is away.
Then we must break in and take his head.
Unless you have an army, I'd suggest a more careful approach. That old man? The other duelist? That was Shote, former daimyo of Omi. He also commands a shinobi of Koga.
Shote? Last I heard, he was defending Ishiyama Honganji from the Oda clan.
Yes. If anyone knows a secret route into Sakamoto Castle, it's him.
Where can I find him?
He fled east. The 53 families have holdings in the Shimmering Fields.
I'll find him and get his help.
Good. And I'll send Yasuke to join you.
That old man rushed by like the wind.
My radish! My precious radishes!
Time has not been kind to the shinobi of Koga. Still, Shote should be here.
Idly in the dark and lonely. I sleep with the time away as the seasons change. Not for heat, nor cold. All my clothes are sewn.
I have to stay low.
Who is there? My enemies. Come and try me, Akechi dogs.
Akechi? We hunt Akechi dogs down in Iga. I wish only to speak with you.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Lord Rokkaku Yoshikata.
That name is dead. My clan is gone.
Then Shote, if you prefer. You are a brave warrior. You fought against Oda Nobunaga longer than anyone. We need your help. You fought with your shinobi in the hills. You battled beside the Ikoiki. You held the walls at the siege of Ishiyama Honganji.
On the wrong side. We lost. My followers have drifted away like petals in the wind. And now, the great enemy is dead.
Someone is coming.
Old man of Omi! Come out and die!
Faithful daughter, bring me my sword!
Warriors of the Akechi clan are here.
Shote's too drunk to fight. We need to protect him. I'll slip outside and thin out their ranks.
Someone's out there!
Run back to Otsu! Run to Akechi and tell him how you ran away! Better return to the others. Make sure they are safe.
Let me die like my sons and warriors. One by one, they melted away like morning dew. Why save a wretch like me?
Enough self-pity, old man. We need your help.
For what? What can I do?
We need to break into Sakamoto Castle, but it is too well guarded.
I don't know that place. The traitor Mitsuhide built it after the Order conquered Omi.
What about your shinobi? The 53 families of Koga? Don't they know a way in? Ugh, he's useless. I always knew the shinobi of Koga lacked discipline.
Wait. There is one clan member left who can help. My daughter, Katsuhime. She has scouted Sakamoto.
Where is she?
She went to Enyakuji, on Mount Hiei.
Why would she go there? Why would anyone go there? It is a place of ghosts.
To hunt our enemies. To defy me. To punish me. Wait, a moment. You two saved my life. When the time comes, I will stand with you at Sakamoto.
I'll head to Enyakuji and find his daughter.
Good. I will meet you at Sakamoto later.
What's that over there? Make your move!
senseless. Tell me again from the beginning.
It was the middle.
We paid your gambling debts 3 times. What more can we do? I'd be careful if I were
Fujimaru! Come here, boy! Put that down.
The mountain thunders with the wrath of yokai.
Enryakuji. Nobunaga slaughtered thousands here. Their spirits still haunt the land. Such desolation. And for what? To feed the pride of vengeful men. I can't let them see me. Akechi Kagemitsu's guard captain despises... What was that? The light of the Buddha. It has illuminated this land for more than 800 years. May it last 800 more. This monk still bleeds. The killer can't be far. Shote sent me to find his daughter. But how can a spoiled daimyo's child help us?
Where is she? I don't see
won't take long.
Who are you?
I am Naoe from Iga.
And what does someone from Iga want from me?
Your help getting into Sakamoto Castle and killing Akechi Kagemitsu.
That is my father's fight, not mine.
What happened to filial piety?
I followed that man from the hills of Koga to the flames of Ishiyama Honganji. I followed him for 12 years. He has no more loyal followers than me.
So why stop now?
I don't want to see him die in a foolish vendetta against the Akechi clan.
As opposed to dying in a meaningless fight on Mount Hiei?
These are my father's enemies. But I will consider your words. Farewell, Naoe.
Time to head to Sakamoto. Shote will be waiting.
You have returned. Are your hands eager? Is your heart strong? Are you ready to take on Akechi Kagemitsu?
Yes, I am ready.
Good. We are all here. Let our war against Akechi Kagemitsu begin.
Don't you want to know what happened to your daughter at Mount Hiei? She is just as stubborn as you.
Kairo no ko wa Kairo Naoe. A frog's child is also a frog.
A tadpole doesn't look like a frog, but when it grows up... Never mind. What's the plan?
I spotted some gunpowder barrels in the castle.
You changed your mind.
About helping you. Now, setting those barrels on fire should pull Zagaz away from our target.
There is more to warfare than making things go boom, daughter. Heed my lesson.
For one thing, Akechi Kagemitsu is protected by a champion swordsman, Gamo Yoshimitsu, a man not without honor.
I look forward to crossing swords with such a formidable warrior.
We must catch Gamo Yoshimitsu alone, away from the Akechi whelp.
I'm more interested in fiery booms.
You sound like my errant, wrong-headed daughter. Fortunately, we need to do both.
I will see to Gamo Yoshimitsu.
Then we will scout those barrels, light them up and create a diversion.
That will leave Akechi Kagemitsu vulnerable in the main keep.
Vulnerable and dead. And so it begins. Maybe you should lead the way.
Respectfully, you cannot be.
I need to stay alert here.
Sings me again about my glorious ancestors, about how our once proud clan guarded emperors and protected this land.
I will love him. But is that nasty Kagemitsu still making you clean up after his stupid dog?
Yes. I heard the terrible noise.
Are we under attack?
No, You are Nobunaga's foreigner. Why are you here?
I am here to fight you.
I am Gamo Yoshimitsu, descendant of the great Fujiwara, most revered of all clans. The sacred blood of the Nakatomi, children of the Kami, flows in our veins. And I will fight you to the death.
They call me Yasuke. Lord Oda Nobunaga gave me my sword. I accept your challenge. Samurai against samurai. Blood against blood. To the death.
Show me that famous technique.
against another, for honor to the death. An impressive application of Kami Izumi Sensei's teachings, Yosuke.
Thank you. Now it is up to the other two.
Do you have a daughter, Yosuke?
No.
I studied archery under the great Yoshida Shigemasa. But will Katsuhime accept my teaching? No, she wields a teppo. She will not marry anyone I propose. I should send her to a Buddhist nunnery.
Marriage or a nunnery, that is not for me to say. But her teppo should serve us well.
Watch where you point that thing.
What's wrong, Igahime? Does my teppo make you nervous?
Is this how you fight? Blasting away without skill?
It takes guts to stand against a thundering cavalry charge. Any peasant can sneak around with a knife.
That is a lie. We trained for years. Any Ashigaru can shoot it.
Anyway, time to light up the castle.
I'll head toward the gunpowder. Cover me with that thing.
As you command, General Naoe. I'm off to my vantage point.
Vanished. Like a true shinobi. Best if I remain unseen.
It is your turn to feed the Akechi hound.
Not me. I hate how he treats that poor animal.
What does that matter? Feed the dog.
I have a sensitive nature.
This is the place. The gunpowder barrels for the Ashigaru are all around here.
What is that noise? Hmm?
It's an Oda clan spy! Destroy her! Let us search the area. What was that noise? Here she is. You'll regret challenging me. Let's cover some ground. No one here.
Got ya! Come on! You tried.
Keep it down. I thought you were Koga trained.
Once. I've mastered the Teppo now.
Katsuhime must have left some tools behind for me to use. Time to get back to Katsuhime. That's done. What are you staring at?
I miss living on Lake Biwa. Rising at dawn to hunt ducks, rowing myself through the mist.
By yourself? I thought you daughters of daimyo were rowed around by your minions.
You are jealous because you have no lakes in Iga.
We do too have lakes.
I'm not even sure you have rivers up in those hills. No wonder you're all so grubby.
Quiet, or into Lake Biwa you go.
Only teasing, Igahime. I'll cover you from the walls.
Someone out there. Oh, let's go.
Where is Katsuhime?
Hidden on the walls. She'll give us covering fire.
Now for a catchy.
Impressive.
I spoke to the gardener. He used to be my gardener. He promised to leave the gate open for us.
That should be everything.
Soldiers, stop those explosions! That gunpowder is brand new! And will someone please silence that damn dog?
Stealth is the way.
Stealth and steel.
That is what you get for ambushing me on the bridge, you dishonorable cur.
The box! Tell me where to find the box!
Box? What box? You speak madness!
Then why serve the Shinbakufu?
They promised my uncle vast wealth and his power!
They?
More guards. Let's regroup at the old watchtower.
I need to meet Katsuhime and her father at the old watchtower.
When I issued the Rokaku Shishikibu, following the Kamo...
Looks like you two have reconciled.
He's a stubborn fool, and I'll stubbornly follow him. Like a fool.
With Akechi Kagemitsu gone, we're done here.
No, there is one other thing. A favor. The reason I asked you to meet me here. The Kogoryu fell apart after Nobunaga's invasion.
But someone hired the survivors and gave them a new purpose, an evil one.
Not the first time the Kogans have been used against us.
A list of my former students. Meet me at Koga when you're done with them.
We will put this to good use.
Please, take this longbow as well. A Rokaku family heirloom. One my daughter will not use.
Thank you. You are too generous.
I'm interested in your league if, you know, you ever want to talk about it.
I'll think about it.
I will stay in Omi for a while.
Of course. You know how to find me.
Alright, Mark. Ugh. I'm gonna save it here and call it, I guess. Oh my god. We really... The level is a problem. That last mission, I was having real trouble. I have to level at some point. Can't just keep following mission objectives. What the fuck did that just come from? This is turning into Valhalla very quickly. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it just keeps adding more and more stuff when you wish it would just stop. I've got enough stuff to deal with, stop adding shit. It just keeps going and keeps adding and keeps... Oh my god. Oh no. What level are these currently? No, we're not even 20 yet. We really need to level. I need to take some of the missions that are lower. I can't go after these things. Or these. That's just to go do the stupid meditating, and I don't even know where they are. Don't know. Can't. Nope. 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 Maybe. Nope. Never mind. Collection mission. Also collection. Why is that one flashing? Are the flashing ones important ones or some shit? No, because this is just like... No, fucking no. Like, how big is this board? Like, it goes all the way down to these corners and that worries me. Like, why is this so big? Like, is it gonna add like a fucking million more circles? Better not. This better not be Valhalla 2.0. I swear to God, where the fucking game never ends. Alright, okay. Enough bitching for now. Oh. God. I don't know where this ends. Like I said, it better not be pulling a fucking Valhalla on me. Also, you do Garen's head in, apparently, Mr. Shit Shooter. I can just see that at the center down there. Oh no, you... I don't even know if it's you saying that to him or him saying that to you. Anyway. Oh, not right now, Mark. I need a break for a bit. Maybe later. Assassin's Creed has a problem. The problem is we need to do side missions to level, because you saw that last mission, I couldn't kill people. Or I was having trouble killing people. It's taking too long to murder them. And if there's more than one of them, I get fucking ran up on. Yeah, I'm calling it for now.